Okay, before we get really underway here, kind of need to address a couple things. You can probably hear it in my voice. I'm sick. I've been sick since like probably Friday, and I'm not even joking. These sentences are the most I've talked since the last stream. I don't even know. I don't even. Oh, I still have my AC on. Hold on. I hope that wasn't being picked up. Um. Yeah, I haven't really talked this week at all. In fact, I've missed all of work. Um. I can, I can hear I can hear it as I'm talking. This is the best I've sounded this entire week too. Like I'll sometimes mutter a couple things to myself. And like through the week, dude, it was fucking horrible. The way I sounded was it sounded like I had an entirely different voice. It was wild. So I'm not gonna be reading aloud any of the audio or any of the cutscenes. I don't know what commentary is gonna be like. Yeah, funny enough, today, even aside from the stream, this is the first day I've really talked. I went to the store. There's a store that's closing down. And I was hoping that they would have had some medicine still, because I went last week and they had a fuck ton. They didn't. As a matter of fact, that store had almost nothing in there at all. I'm not even going to talk about it very much, but yeah, so I've tried like 3 different things, and at least right now I can actually fucking drink. It's a mixture, for anybody curious. It's a mixture of stuff. My sinuses are the big thing. My throat's kind of swollen, as that's happened multiple times. So I've tried a mixture of 3 different medicines, and at least right now I can drink things at higher temperatures, or at lower temperatures than 70 degrees. Like, water right out the fridge fucking burned. That was... It actually, like, physically caused me to recoil. It hurt so much going down. But it's like, yeah, it's sinuses, it's throat, and then just, like, overall body aches. I can tell that my body is, like, working overtime because I am sweating, and it's not even hot in here. Like, I know it's not hot in here. Sure, it gets warm because I live, like, above whatever fucking controls the heat in this apartment complex. But, like, it's not bad. I can just tell that my body has been, like, working overtime trying to get this out. And my sleep schedule, too, has been fucking abhorred. The most I have gotten consecutively has, in the entire week, has been 5 hours. Without actually waking up again. It has been insane. Also, I'm just gonna reset this for the time. But yeah, no, it's been fucking hell. And all I have played is a fuck ton of hours of Hyrule Warriors. I don't even know. Can we see? 90 hours. I guarantee you I put like 40 hours into that this week alone. That's all I've done is play that fucking game and get some of these other Pokemon games set up for when I go back to work. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try to not advance text boxes too quickly. I actually read really fast and really well, despite how I might come off when, you know, doing sight reading and shit. So I'm just gonna try to leave them up for a good second, but Yeah, anyway, let's get this show on the road, huh? Also, I'm gonna be muting myself a bunch, so if there might be points where I try and talk and I forget to unmute, so. That's interesting that they tell you about that. Also, this is a terrible thing to start off with. Considering I haven't played since the last stream, I don't even know if I remember how to play. Fuck. Interesting. Okay. Fuck. I pressed the stick to run again, god damn it. I love collecting the Kingdom Hearts balls. I'm stupid. Evolve, damn it. That's what I was thinking, Pichu. Damn, that Giga Drain did a fuck ton. Ooh, damn, I didn't expect that third one. Thread the needle, got it. That's actually really fun. You can spoil me on this if you do know, but Ren, can you re-challenge those fights, like post-game or anything? Because those are really cool. I'd like to do those more often. It won't work for a Galarian Slowbro. That's interesting. Okay, so that implies that Galarian Slowbro is in this game. Shout out Mega Slowbro, by the way. That was one of my only megas in Go for so long. Yeah, you started playing a little bit more last year, right? Or like the year before. It was recent. And I think that around that time they gave out Mega Houndoom energy. Was how that's how I ended up getting some of my megas. One of these is closer. Oh god. Okay. Oh yeah, I need these again. Oh dude, I totally forgot Ren, but like literally I don't think it was 5 minutes after you left at the end of the last stream. Found this little thing. I was debating using it instead of Sylveon because I don't really care about Sylveon, especially with Meganium being part fairy. But at the same time, first off, it's level 8. And second, I would be running 2 physical attacking poison bug Pokemon, and that doesn't seem like a good idea. You bitch. Like, it could be sick because of how fast Beedrill is. But, you know, he's got a bit of an issue when it comes to defense. Why can't they just do facial hair normally? Like, this dude could totally have the beard, like, tied up like it is. But what are these fucking, like, knots he's got coming off of it? Speaking of Hot Topic, at some point, I gotta tell you guys about this hoodie that I saw at Hot Topic a couple weeks ago. That shit was new metal as fuck. That shit was so Tetsuya Nomura, I'm kicking myself still for not getting it. Get fucked. I was hoping it would be another electric type. Hell yeah, run. I mean, what can I say? Mine kinda does too. Especially in the pants. The pants are huge. Couple of goodies to grab. Damn! Dude, I want to know what level that Alpha Pidgeot is. Hang on. We're gonna sidetrack here for a sec. Panvor. Excuse me. It's gonna happen a lot. I really didn't want to turn like push to talk on. 42. Oh, that's not even that bad. Fuck out of here. That was cool. Yeah, you can post in new upcoming. What an awful train of thought to have for that. Before I start this, I'm gonna go get a cough drop. Hold on. Sorry about the Windows sound. Alright, let's give this a try. Are you kidding me? That's all Hydro Pump did? Oh, I see. Okay. Damn! Alright, this sounds stupid, but... I didn't mean Rock Tomb. That doesn't really matter, does it? By the way, the HUD update to show when a plus move is active is really not good. There we go. Why did that Hydro Pump fucking nuke it? Like, the other ones didn't, even when they were plus, but that one absolutely just took it out. Yeah, my Auroras was awesome in that fight. Yeah, almost all of Semipour's water moves are plus moves, so... Or at least they should have been. I didn't actually check to see if the Mega Gauge was going down for all of them, but... When it gets those, like, scan lines, that's when it's an activated plus move, right? Oh. Fuck, I don't have any Mega Energy. I'll gather Mega Energy on the trip to the next one and try to see. Because I'm pretty sure they were all plus moves. They, like I was saying, the HUD, the way the HUD changes when you activate a plus move is not very good. And it seems like you have to like activate it every time. It seems really dumb. Oh yeah. Punch the Finnegan. That's what you should do. Just completely fucking breaking its nose. Yo, can I get one of those twigs too? Honestly? Yeah. When they get those scan lines, yeah. Cause like that's so subtle. Yeah, so those should have all been plus moves. So I don't know why the fuck Camera Up just decided, oh, I'm a godly tank now. Like, shit, if they actually gave it, solid rock. Fucking Simipour would have been doing nothing, dude. I wanted to roll. Whatever. That's where that Garbodor was, I think, with the nugget. It is kind of better with the other types, I will say that. Oh. Speaking of which. Probably don't want to use Meganium. I guess I'm just not going to be hitting this thing for crazy effective damage. Assuming it maintains Grass Poison. Yo, bring back my boy Tsubo Mito, though. Know what I'm saying? Wait, alright. I guess not. I wasn't sure if, I wasn't sure if the last heat wave actually glitched or not. I don't have enough, damn. Yo, Scolipede, get the fuck out of that, dude. This one kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really have to worry about a poison attack though, so... As obnoxious as this is going to be, maybe Meganium will be better. Do it! This fucking sucks. I wish I had that fire Pokemon right about now. Like, dude, if I had a Talonflame, oh my god, that would have been free. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to replace Sylveon with. Like, if I get something solid... I mean, that sounds stupid, because we all know how Pokemon team building is. But, like, depending on what I replace Sylveon with, I could actually have a real banger team, so... Your team has been really good. Mein Fräulein. Fennekin could be cool. Delphox, when I was running through X and Y a bunch for the shutdown, I played a game with each of the starters, and Delphox fucking sucked. Delphox was the absolute worst of the three, because it had no spread moves except for a Dazzling Gleam, which it only got through Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So, like, there's a battle where you have to, like, fight Lysander and some crony or something. I don't know. It's a double battle, and I fucking lost that battle because I couldn't DPS it. Like, whoever the fuck Lysander had with him was actually good, and so I lost because I just couldn't do anything. With a Delphox that was way higher leveled. I was like 20 levels above it and I fucking lost the battle. Like, what the fuck is that shit, dude? So maybe I can use Delphox and see if it can redeem itself. You know, fucking 3.5 generations later. Hey, Cell, what's up? One reason I'm doing this, by the way, the stream, I mean, is I want to hurry up and try and get to ranked so I can get the Greninjite. Like, they will certainly rerun the events for the Megastones, but I would like to try and get it before it's gone this time. And I don't have a ton of time to do that. That'll probably be something I do off stream. Speaking of things that I do off stream, Splatoween started today, and I will try and do a stream of that. but we'll see what happens. It might just be a late night Lin kind of thing where I just don't talk very much. We'll see how today goes. So I want to do at least one stream of that, and then Monhun has a Halloween event going right now too that I want to try and do. How much progression is required for ranked battles? I mean, I could do some right now. I just don't want to get spoiled on people's like megas and stuff like that. I've actually remained, relatively speaking, spoiler-free. Not by choice, but like leading up to it, I just didn't see too much talk about this game, thankfully, because I was working. And I just decided to carry that forward into the playthrough. I mean, like how I still haven't seen a single post about Mega Drampa, and I think that Mega Drampa's fucking sick. Where am I in the story? The place that I ended, actually. I haven't gotten to stream this since Sunday. In fact, I haven't been able to enjoy life since Sunday. Crazy how that works. What? Oh, that's a fucking Tynamo. My job is tough, but I don't get to stream through the week normally anyway. I've been sick for the past week. I forgot I needed points still. Well, I just came in here because I wanted to pick up some free cash. That was worth it. Dude, Mega Drampa looks sick. Like, I don't know how people weren't talking about that. That Mega looks fucking awesome. An Ivysaur? Is this faster? This probably isn't faster, but whatever. No, it's not congestion. It's my throat. I mean, there is a little bit of congestion. I definitely have had that. But do I really just have to go through the fucking gate? But what you're hearing right now, that's my throat. My throat has been kind of swollen. I'm not really sure why, and quite frankly, this seems to happen like once a year. Sometimes twice. But yeah, it's been a week. Let me put it that way. Oh man, he got British on us. He said Zed. Noxious. Bye-bye, Zygarde. I just fucking nuked that poor dog. Can I? Dang. Okay. Oh shit. He's called L because he took a fat one. He was like, damn, that AZ guy had a really cool thing going on about being a wanderer after he took such a fucking defeat. Yeah, I saw that too. They handled him really well, honestly. Damn. Yeah, I've been wondering this actually. What was our original point for coming to Lumios? Like, were we just coming here on vacation, or like, what's the deal? Tourism? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we just showed up. We were just, you know, we were having a go. Oh my god, it's her. What's she making a D? Oh, Dynamo. That is emote worthy. That is absolutely so emote worthy. Oh my god. Can't that be me? No, dude, why does it have to be a high score? Why is it always high scores when it comes to games? Even when it's a game within a game. Like, I know that, like, Tetris has a really cool, scoring competitive scene. But, like, I don't know, I feel like Tetris's PvP scene, for example, is just, like, so much more prolific. Although Beldum Build-Up sounds kind of cool. Beldum Build-Up sounds kind of like that one Mario Party game. What's the Mario Party minigame that's not Puyo Puyo? It sounds like it'd be that. Impinge. That's an interesting word. Yeah, Navina had something cool going on up until the canary. Mario's Puzzle. Yeah, that's it. Mario's Puzzle Party. That's a really, really fun minigame. He's gonna start with... Well, I don't think he's gonna start with Scraggy or Scrafty necessarily, but I know it's one of his Pokemon. Gyarados. This is kind of an issue. Nice. Homeboy needs a reality check. The kinetics. A true fan. A can of... Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, that's so far away. You know what? For the sake of time, I am just gonna go ahead and fast travel. I wasn't going to, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming today, so I just want to make as much progress as possible. Thank you for grabbing my balls. Appreciate that. Don't you just love it when the homie grabs your balls for you? Really just saves you, you know? The fuck? Is this gonna take me to Diagon Alley? What the hell? A deliberate way to work. This is how we have to do this? It's actually kind of funny. Well, I want to see really quick. Dude, this Finnegan's fucking 14. I kind of want to use it, but at the same time, Jesus H. Christ. Like, that's part of the reason I'm not using Kakuna. That wasn't... I don't know. We'll wait on it. Nice. It was, but still. Magneton! Yeah, I'm not super certain how my team got overleveled. Dude, I hate this guy so much. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... Hey, who the hell is this? That is not a stock NPC. There's a Megastone in that hat. Who the fuck are you? I had a very brief, weird idea of what if this is Bonnie, but it can't be because this is only 5 years after XY, so... There's no way she grew up to be like that. What if I hosted one of these? What if I had like a Link Sword in? I don't fucking know. Brain no worky very good when sick. Yeah, right, Pichu. The first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as the warm-up. Well, I mean, she's playing that one. Also, that's a little conceited, but I mean, hey, you know. Do hope electric type streamer girls in the new firefighting. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit last time, actually. I don't know if you were here for that. I don't like the trope of, you know, the super popular streamer girl. Anyway, like, it was okay for Iona one time. And boy, did she nep it the fuck up. But we don't need to make this a thing. At least, you know, if we're gonna do this, you know, divulge into something like Steel or something like technology adjacent, I guess. Like, okay, Malva, for example. Malva's in this fucking region. And she was a fire type, like, news anchor chick. Like, do something, you know, at least somewhat interesting. Macarons are my favorite food. I have no fucking... Oh. Was that a yes? I think it was yes, right? Should I just follow the fucking... I'll just follow this degen. I can't remember because macarons came up at some point on the last stream, but it's been 5 fucking days. No sweets. How are there people in this world that don't like sweets? I gotta ask. Electric type. Okay, I can answer that one. Hey, mystery girl, who are you? I like your fit. Yeah, you get a hint for that one and not the fucking... the macarons. Dude, what if she's like an opposing streamer? Well, I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit, you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Yeah, no shit. Yes. Arrogance for you. I wanted to talk to the Chandelure girl and save, but alright, fuck me, I guess. By the way, shout out Sarah for actually wearing the mask. As much as I love the guy, like he is just super close. He's like neck and neck with Neku. It always kind of bugged me that Rindo doesn't wear his mask very much in Neo the World Ends With You, so. You know, gotta give that to her. Yeah, he's neck and neck with them. But yeah, that was always the one thing about Rindo that bugged me. And then the one thing that they kind of fixed with Neku for me in that game was they gave Neku his other wristband. Like in 2v1, Neku only wears one wristband, but in 2 he actually has a matching one on his left hand. Is my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. Let me get this straight. You don't like sweets, but your Pokemon has a favorite dessert. Alright, that's cool. Wait, what? I mean, if it were a steel type, like some, you know, steel types do eat like rocks and steel types. Or not other steel types. They eat steel and stuff like that, but like... I don't think Electros is eating screws, dude. Alright, we'll take the scenic route. It's close enough. I love the regional full heal desserts. I think it's a really cool thing that they do. This way might be faster. Quick pit stop. Hang on a sec. Oh boy. Oh my fucking god. Lubios Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now we'll sprint back at lightning speed. Bullshit! What are you doing here? God, dude, that's like fucking... You know when Big is a playable character in Sonic games? A nice firm crunch. That's fascinating, Ren, that you had an Electros to crunch. What would you say is Electros' most defining trait? In any other game, it would be its ability. Oh no, it's electric? It is Fangs, okay. By the way, speaking of really early streams, I was cleaning up my tabs because I've been locked in my apartment for the past 5 days. So I was cleaning up my tabs, and I have a few tabs of really fucking old Vine Sauce VODs that I've kind of just been sitting on, and I think it'd be a good to hyper beam them at some point. I mean, like, they're ones from when I found Vinny when I was in high school. Like, we're talking, like, 2011. It's actually insane. And looks like I got glazed. That looks like it got, like, baked normally, then glazed, and then refired. That's actually super sick. There's nothing over here. No, Vine was actually out after I graduated high school. Hate to date myself, but I am 31. Oh, there's a fucking... Hold on, I want to pick that up. Look at all those Eggman's robots. Sure. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. I hope I can do this. No, dude! It went to the wrong one! Oh, I wanted to wipe them all in one move so bad. Nice. Oh, there's a netball design on the boat. That's cool. They want to get on the boat. As in, like, get on the hull, probably. Because they're barnacles. Oh, damn, I didn't know we were the same age, Sal. That's cool. I'm glad they're having a fun time. They're about to make off with that boat. Yeah, c'est la vie. Anyone know the speed tech, by the way? Is it better to roll, or is running just faster overall? Shit, how do I get in here again? Oh, I fucking cleared it. Well. I mean, I will fucking Ocarina of Time this shit. Which is actually completely incorrect because, well. Is there any way to Hess in this game? That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic. A Kanubi, if you will. Diagonal walking tech. It was mostly walking backwards. Back walking is still pretty good. If you were a TAS, then side hops are actually the best for Ocarina of Time. But if you that's assuming you don't have a shield. If you do have a shield, you can do a glitch where you basically roll into a bomb with right timing and you get a ton of backwards momentum and you can ride that pretty much everywhere. And because you can do it off of any damage source, but a bomb is the easiest because, you know, they're a tool that you have. Or like it's sick. Sometimes you'll see in speedruns when they're coming out of like the water temple or not the water temple, but the fishing pond, and they'll get into the water and then a tech type will jump into them and they'll Hess off that. That's so sick. Oh no. Someone get the Knuckles clip. Or was it? I mean, a couple of those were freebies, actually. A super Lumio skillet. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Cat Attack. It's talking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zappin' heck. It's like in Xenoblade 3 when they say spark. Hey, look at that Electros undulate. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, considering the oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Jesus Christ. Who's charged up? My crystal is charged up. I got the bros helping me out with that one. She looks so sad. Thank fuck, that's something I can do. I do like that art though of Canary. That's pretty good. All right, before I battle this guy, one sec. Okay. Alright, who am I gonna lead off with? This bozo's gotta be using Dynamo, right? So I'll use Dragonair because Dragonair needs the experience more. For our first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a Dynamo member like you will
will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Maddie, one of the first members of Dynamo, the OG Quizman?
Not right now.
Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon is fiercely adorable.
Yo, that bitch had Breaking Swipe too? Hold up.
How could my adorable Pokemon lose when they were sucking cute as me?
Talking. Dude, Quick Claw is so fucking nutty.
Inconceivable! In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle.
Gee, now that I think about it, my team's kind of cute. Arguably, Scolipede isn't. I think Scolipede's awesome. But I mean, like, there's a case for people saying Scolipede wouldn't be. But I mean, Meganium, Aurorus, Sylveon, Dragonair.
Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of this quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quizman's crown.
Mario 7.
As Canary's oldest fan, it is a day one member of Dynamo. I have no choice but to accept defeat.
I'd like my fucking promotion match. Excuse me. I don't want to be comrades with this guy. I'm understanding now the correlation between it all. so deplorable. There you go. That's the screenshot right there. Yeah, I was wondering if the construction guys were just, you know, crazy about... I don't know if this is a limited time spot, but I'm gonna get a cool picture of the stage. Screen cap of it. That's about it. Yeah, I was thinking that the construction guys were just crazy, you know, fans or something, but now I'm understanding exactly what's going on here. Maybe my last team member will be Chandelure. It's kind of weird. I wasn't really planning on having a, like, half Sinnoh, or Sinnoh, a half Unova, half Kalos team, but I guess I kind of am. Although I guess Meganium and Dragonite won't really count, but I mean, you know what I mean. Whoa, okay, hold on a second. What? This is how this is like? Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't really care about my Pokemon's experience, quite frankly. What I care about is big pappers. Pack it, sack it, sack it, pack it. Wait. Before I go all in on this, this will apply to getting prize tokens, right? At night. Or is this strictly, like, prize money? Beneficial, Peters, how you guys doing? Not sure? Okay, I'm gonna look into this because I really do want to know before I go mental. I can't fucking type. Oh my god. Dude, I can't type! What the hell is wrong with me? Holy shit, dude, it took me a minute to type that. Prize medal conversion goes up to 1.5. Okay, so this increases the conversion of them. Also, this would have been nice to have had a lot earlier. Not gonna lie. Gold, that's neat. Alright, Mega Shards. I don't think I care about that one that much. Because the Mega Shards gave... aside from the Mega Stones you could redeem, you could also get experience candy, right? perfect adaptation of the manga. Is it is it like a retelling of like an arc or something, or is it like a separate thing, Benny? I might as well get this, I guess. Sure, why not? Before we go do that. Oh shit. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I actually ended up getting it late. I just set my phone down. Whoops. I ended up getting it late, but my neighbor left me a couple of cans of soup and some crackers by my door to help me feel better, so... Yeah, he texted me like an hour ago. I could have missed that, but I'm very happy that I got it, so... That was cool. That'll be a good dinner, at least. An extra shocking move. Best I got's Thunder Wave, dude. Have I caught any electric types? I guess I have this Pikachu. Yeah, no, he's a good guy. My neighbor. Always looking out for the people in the complex. Alright, well thanks for that, Pikachu. Are you fucking... Good. Okay, I see. I'm not gonna lie, I have kind of a hard time starting. Like, I don't want to call it a fad or anything, but a lot of anime, like when they come up, are always just like flavor of the week things. Like, I mean, I don't even know how many times I've seen anime pop up, and they're just like, you know, their first season's bombastic or something, and and like everybody fucking loves it, and like, it's okay, you know. So like, I haven't started anything like Jujutsu Kaisen or Chainsaw Man because, like, is it really as good as people say, or are people, is it just because it's the next seasonal anime kind of thing, you know what I mean? I'm always trepidatious of I'm always trepidatious of anime going into them, just because people, especially with the advent of social media, are very, very hive-mindy, and it's not me, you know what I mean? Like, some I can totally buy, you know? Sometimes they can be. Oftentimes it's good. I mean, like, of course, you know, Dragon Ball has stood the test of time. One Piece. I have no doubt One Piece is as good as everyone says. I'm not watching 1,000 episodes. But I'd buy it. Like, it wouldn't be far-fetched. When One Piece drops, I have to hyper beam that shit. But motherfucker. Bella, how you doing? Shocking is a good way to put it. How many people have this exact fucking texture as their phone wallpaper now? Oh, see, this is what I wanted to see. This is cute. That's adorable. No, yeah, like Dandadan 2, like people went psychotic for that when it dropped. Damn, Ren, are you for real? That's actually crazy. I already got it figured out, dude. I'm talking a lot more than I thought I was going to be this stream. I'm not going to lie. You gotta start bringing umbrellas, Bella. How many episodes does all the Pokemon series add up to? I don't know. It's something comparable, at least as far as Ash's journeys go. It's actually pretty comparable to One Piece right now. I think it's like a couple hundred more maybe. Also, I'm gonna have to shut my fucking trap or stop streaming soon because my throat actually does not feel good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, dude. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to check out this thing's stats. Okay, that looked goofy at first, but when the drills are all together, that actually looks fucking sick. Oh, dude, that thing... I have gotta see what this thing's stats are like. Dude, this thing's gonna be a monster. Oh my god, 165 attack? Holy shit, dude! They bumped up its physical defense too, that's pretty cool. Fucking hell, dude. Are you fucking serious? What is this fucking game? What is this character? What is this set of characters? Dude, this has so many layers. Cool. I wasn't expecting anything up here. That was a cool surprise. Just a nod to say thanks for coming up here. That's all I wanted. Shit. Like when Mario Odyssey rewards you for all those stupid little platforming things that, you know, you shouldn't be able to get to, but if you're skilled, then you can. I don't know. I guess Dragonair. So, hang on a second. So was she streaming while that contest was supposed to be going on? Did nobody find a discrepancy in that? Damn. Don't worry, little girl. I'll show you how you can do both. But you'll put me on blast online. No fucking way. Are you serious? A fucking figure and everything? Alright, that's... The posters of yourself is a little ridiculous. I mean, even if you're using this to, like, if you're standing here and having the camera pointed towards you, if you need something for the background, that's... I could not do that, ever. Don't get me wrong, I couldn't be less conceited, but, like, holy shit, dude. Also, is that... Yeah, that's her grandpa there. What? That's interesting. Let me rate this. Hold on. This is sort of my shtick, guys. Alright, so first off, these plushes are awesome. So what is this? What is this? Oh, it's like a subwoofer. Okay. Cool. I can gel with that. Interesting. Okay. Good mic. Good mic. My mic arm actually, when it comes to my desk, I have this sort of enclosure with my desk, so my mic arm kind of comes off from like the top, sort of where the these two selfie lights are. That webcam looks shitty as fuck, dude. Holy shit, mine's better than that. And I got mine for like 20 bucks. Actually terrible. This shit looks like a 90s iOS desktop. Stop. What is the fucking point of this? Ooh, that's not a very good chair. That's not a good chair at all, actually, I gotta say. Got what looks like an audio mixer over here. That's not even her chat. That's like IMing herself. Also, what is with these monitors that don't have the edge? That shit looks terrible. Is that just me? However, I am not a fan of having the one vertical stand for a chat or for whatever else. I'd rather have 3 landscape monitors, or more even. I know, for example, Simple Flips has 4 monitors. I think he has 5 now, actually. But, yeah, something like his setup, that's something a lot better, I would say. Very basic. Also, wait, I gotta check the pop filter. Is the pop filter good? Because I actually used to use a pop filter just like this until I got one that went over the entire bulb of the mic. Okay. Pretty good, I would say. None of the setup looks ergonomic. No, not at all, actually. My setup isn't even ergonomic, and mine's better than hers, quite frankly. Dude, that chair's a fucking disaster. Dude, edgeless monitors fucking suck. Like, genuinely. I do not like them whatsoever. Yeah, right? Does she have a green screen? I didn't see it. I don't see anything on the floor like one of those ones that come up. I actually wanted to get one of those. I mean, I'm still probably never going to stream with my webcam, but... Yeah, no, I don't see like a portable green screen or anything. Dude, this chair's a fucking... I hate this chair so much. This chair is the worst thing I've ever fucking seen. Holy hell, I want to take a baseball bat to it, dude. Anyway, I gotta blow my nose before I start fighting her. Hold on. Dude, there's no soundproofing or anything. What is going on with that room? It's so bad. This is kind of akin, by the way, I do have to say, to put this in like a 3D space, or I guess it is a 3D space, to put it in more of like a realized space. My old stream room was about this size. From this edge of the doorway down to this back wall. My old stream room was actually smaller than this. It was actually closer to... Nah. It's about that, but like it probably cuts off like at this walkable space, not including this these boxes and stuff. My stream room was not that big, like at my dad's place. It was about this square size. So I know a thing or two about cramped spaces. And it's like, is this supposed to be your soundproofing? Fucking, what is this? 4 arrows, a lightning bolt, and what is essentially a patch. The soundproofing back here is good. But like, on this wall, that's bad. That's actually hugely bad. Behind her is actually really good. But you're definitely getting some sound bouncing off of these wooden fucking panels. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Also, terrible. I say this with my computer on the ground right now. It's terrible. Don't do that. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta, I guess. I will say, that's pretty relatable. Yeah, the gigantic fucking room here. Like, oh my god, dude. How are you supposed to deal with that? Yeah, dude, it's right here. That's so bad. Oh my god, dude, that's terrible. Oh look, there's an electric down here. That's neat. Hidden detail. The metal walkway overhead. Yeah, there's no... What the fuck are you supposed to do about that? What I do actually for mine is, like I said, my desk has sort of like an enclosure around it. And so what I have is I have these panels that me and my dad made that are carpeted, and they kind of slot into the back to help with the soundproofing. And so you could totally do that. It would get hot as fuck in here if you did that, though. Oh my god. You would have to do something like that. You'd have to make a carpeted ceiling, basically. And you could probably fasten it with... Is that... Yeah, okay, so you could definitely tie it around this beam. Or just, like, Velcro it or something. Could be doable. Either way, what a fucking terrible stream room. What a terrible setup. What a terrible room. Fucking 0 out of 10. She's new to this. She's not true to this, guys. Ants, though. Hey, Shiny, what's up, dude? How's Hyrule Warriors? The definitive edition of the Wii U one, I like it. It's really fun. I wanted it for a really long time, and I finally got myself a copy, and it was really good because being sick this entire week, I really needed it. Damn. Apply my review directly to her team. She shouldn't be new to this. She has merch and figures of herself. Beneficial. There are fucking streamers that start up and have a gigantic following in a year. Like, I just saw some fucking VTuber on my For You page. I hate scrolling my For You page, by the way. Some fucking VTuber just showed up on my For You page and was like talking about her 2-year anniversary and how much growth she's had and everything. I'm like, dude, I've been at this for 10 years. I don't even care about the comparative numbers, but 2 years is nothing. Nothing at all, dude. And I mean, you know, the reach and everything that they get, whatever, sure, don't care. And it is a staggering amount of growth, quite frankly, but like decently big VTubers can get somewhere in a year to 2 years, and they get random shit like fucking, you know, small time figures and like cameos and stuff like that. It's wild, dude. Like, you can be big, and if you are really gaming the system and trying to, you know, make it big, you can do it. Dude, that's true. There could absolutely be some nepotism going on. You can do that anyway. You literally have the ability to do that. Yeah, use your wish to get a fucking apartment. Something that has some adequate soundproofing, maybe? That was fascinating timing. Please hit. That was a terrible swap. That's fine, Auroras has this. Auroras doesn't have this. Oh my god, Aurora's had it. Oh, wait a second. I just realized. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Yeah, that's the streamer lifestyle. You got it right there. Damn, they gave him cannons! I think that's the first time we've actually seen that. That was a sick dodge. Nah, Bene. You gotta be asking, what is the equivalent of Pogger's energy drink? If you use code LINKSWORD10 at checkout, you can save 10%. Check out their new blue raspberry hydration and sleep flavor. Hashtag ad. I don't know about that, but excuse me. I have seen mock-ups for like a Red Bull equivalent using Tauros, so she was saying gamer words there. Oh boy. Oh no, she's that type. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Oh god, she's spoiled as fuck, dude. See, that's hilarious because I can cope and just save face and be like, ah, no, it's fine because I'm streaming and I'm multitasking. I just completely deflect it. At this point, when I fuck up on stream, I just completely brush it off and I'm like, yeah, nah, I wasn't actually locked in. I was too busy chatting. I'm glad Naveen gets something. I am also technically, they don't like to use the word sponsored, Cell, but I do actually have a sponsorship. If you do go to poggers.shop, you can use code LINKSWORD10, and it helps me directly. As a matter of fact, I'm drinking their hydration mix for Sour Cherry. I've been drinking it the entire stream. I've been drinking it the entire fucking week because for some reason it went down smoother than water did. I don't know what hell makes that work, but yeah, that shit's been life-giving for me the entire damn week. Do I have a command for it? No, but it is in the description of my YouTube stream. Let me... Maybe I should make a command for that, huh? There it is. Please don't call Canary a pain. This is so poignant. I hate how timed this is. That's so bizarre. Look at those little tarts. I guess those aren't tarts, those are more like tiny quiches. Pretty nice. She was real combative at first, but yeah, I guess she was nice. Aw. Does homeboy have a fork and knife or a sandwich? No, he's not gonna eat the fucking volcano curry, but he'll eat his sandwich with a fork and a knife. Yeah, right, Pichu. I'm not even shilling it. Genuinely, this sour cherry hydration has saved my life this week. I don't know what it is. I just could not drink water. The colder it was, the worse it got, but... I just realized... Is it good warm? I normally drink my drinks warm. Like, even when I'm not sick, I normally drink, like, you know, water at room temp or maybe slightly cool. What I really like is actually taking, like, my water cup or whatever, getting it down halfway, and then, once it's kind of, like, warmed up, I'll fill it back up with the cold stuff, and it gets this really nice, like, 75-degree water. It's sick. Like, it's just slightly cool. I'd like to see what Electros' stats are too. There's an interesting amount of 5th gen megas in this game. Almost like this could have been a Unova game, you know what I mean? Alright, this thing has to be a special attacking demon. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Pretty cool though. 145 attack, 135 special attack, 80 speed. Does this thing get automatized somehow? Or autotomized, excuse me. You get something like that where you just get a +2 speed boost. Oh, that thing's a mixing monster. And yeah, it's actually interesting. I saw somebody post it. One of FSG's more recent videos is about the Infernape theorem, quote unquote, the ability to mix or having, you know, attacking on both sides of the spectrum. Maybe Mega Electros could actually bring that back a little bit. Like, you really could, because, I mean, dude, 80 speed just isn't that good these days. You could just go full speed and split your offenses, and you could still hit pretty damn hard. But I don't know if max speed at 80 is good these days. Although, to be honest, after Gen 9, what the fuck is good these days? Gen 9 OU is psychotic in such a cool, wacky way. Interesting. Does anybody know if you can change, your phone case in this game? I haven't seen any customization for that. You can't? That's so lame. Hit credits for later today? Okay. If you haven't seen any, then that sucks. Hey, remember how we needed to talk to AZ? Well, I do want to make more story progress, but I mean... It looks like we got 3 more. So there's water there, there's a Furfrou and Stunfisk, Gyarados, Clauncher. If I weren't using Slurb. If I weren't using the Slurbster, I would use Klotzer. I love Klotzer. Klotzer is so fucking cool. Ooh, Ice one! Are you gonna talk about a Pokepuff? That's cool. Alright, chat. Oh, dude. Pinsir. Alpha Weepinbell. The sad Vivillon noise. Don't worry, I got you. Clearly you wanted to join, that is why you made the sad Vivillon noise. Alright. Well. Unfortunately, she made the sad Vivillon noise because I was a bitch. I need this Weepinbell to move, damn it. Damn, are you for real? Okay. Oh god. Okay, that was what I wanted. I was off by 1. Got him. Nice job, Scolipede. Damn, so this is where you're supposed to get Heracross, huh? Also, I want to see really quick. The fuck does a plus move status move do? If you plus a status move, what? Is it a stronger effect? What happens? Anyone know? Anyway, it looks like that was Synthesis that I got. I might have to use Iron Tail. Instead of Screech could be kind of cool. I can relearn Screech if I want. I'll use Iron Tail for now. Jesus Christ, finally this thing got a different move. Ooh. Rollout would be better than Rock Tomb. It's just the fact that I want it to keep it because it's... You can't relearn Rock Tomb if you get rid of it. It'll explicitly tell you that if you try and delete it. Or... Well... Well, the game autosaves. Anyway, I promise you it's supposed to. God damn it, I really didn't want to do this. Whoa, you get leech life now? That's it, fuck all. Okay, this is an issue. Yeah, I should have seen that, quite frankly. Oh my god, door stuck. No, I didn't give it hyper voice. The Rock Tomb did nothing. That was a panic. It's a panic move. It was X Scissor. Oh shit. No, dude, I can't do anything with moves right now. Why must all my beloved bugs attack me? Is there a ladder somewhere? Oh shit, Meganium return. Alright, that was worth it. And I haven't got any other TMs. that really all of Area 13? Great, the best zone in the game has a walkway to it. That's it. No ladder. No part 2. Shameful. Absolutely shameful. Fuck you guys. Yeah, you. Fuck you. Yeah, what you gonna do, bitch, huh? Yeah, that's right, you better run. The stealth reference to Route 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Route 1 is fucking awesome. Alright. Let's see if I can get the other 2 Pokemon to show up, though. I guess it would be at night, huh? Yeah, they won't show up until it's nighttime, probably. Alright. Alright, there were just those 3. Okay. Let's go ahead and check out reverse order. I guess we'll go to 12 next. Actually, hang on a sec. And for real? Yeah, we'll do this. Damn. Fuck you! God damn it, dude! And it didn't catch. Okay. Oh man, the bird of deliveries? Oh look, an Alpha Obama Snow. Oh, that takes me back. Alright. There's no way to, like, lure Pokemon over, either. If this game were just a little more like Legends Arceus, I would be... Wait, no, come back! Alright, chat. I'm saying it now. If I can catch a Delibird, it will replace Sylveon for the time being. Please target the red bird in front of you. No, dude, it's a skittish Pokemon. Fuck. Okay. I know how to fix this. And there it is. Our new temporary team member is the one, the only. Whoops. remembers the Suey bird. Alright, let's see what moves it's got. Why didn't it have present? Also, when did Delibird get a more enhanced moveset? Why doesn't it have present? Oh my god. Ooh, Alpha Avalug, that's cool. You think I'm not gonna remember some of the fucking most meme-worthy moments on my channel? Of course, if I was gonna use a Delibird, it had to be Sueybird. You could, dude, I have Delibird merch now because of that fucking happening. As a matter of fact, I have one that's right next to me that Lost Signal and his wife gave me for Christmas. It's actually fucking awesome looking. I don't know where they got it from, but it's super cool. Yeah, it's like a little display thing. It's got stars and has a present. It's adorable. Get me the hell out of here. You know, if we could have had Legends Johto, like they've been saying. I didn't catch a Snorunt. Whoops. Could have been possible, you know what I mean? Dude. Damn. Alright, time to make a mad dash. Thank you. Thank you. Ice Beamer! Oh yeah, I wanted to put that on Auroras. I only have a couple minutes. I might be able to get a couple encounters here. Damn it! Well, Wild Sunfists come with Earthquake, that's cool. Damn, you saw that? I have got to be so careful of that Klotzer. That thing will laser me, dude. I didn't mean to do that, but that kind of worked out. Why is that thing... Why does it have an attack boost? Yo, calm down your Kaioken. Also, finally, after all this time, we finally found a wild Furfrou. Furfrou? I don't know what it's pronounced. I'm not gonna lie. Does, Nice. Is there a way to change its haircut in this game? The fuck? Stupid Stunfisk. Ah. Well, I know that's Klotz, so I'll go catch it later. Can I buy Ultra Balls, by the way? Finally, okay. Now catching shit will not be tedious. Yeah, I'll go side quest gathering in a bit. Oh, it's just a bomb of snow. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's go check out Area 13. Since we have not seen the mystery Pokemon nor Scyther. Something sparkle right now? Oh, it's Trevenant. Cool. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around! Well, I tried. Alright, a side quest gathering we go. Where was that? Okay. They sure can. I need to heal in general, honestly. Wasted a revive, but whatever. NPC by the construction office? Okay, after I take these guys out. Oh, thanks for handling my balls, bro. That man's the homie. You'll never find a better guy to handle your balls than him. You for real? Okay. How do you have a Riolo at level 36, bro? What are you doing? Maybe get your friendship up and not your status, huh? Oh, is that how that works? Let me guess. Scary face / sticky web. My God. Iron Tail's pretty nice when it doesn't miss, huh? Train your Pokemon well. Stop using a fucking Riolu, dude. Well, that was fun. Oh, shit! They gave me an EV item! Why can this map go so far out? Oh yeah, the construction company. Right. Is it the #1 fan? No. Can I just go in here and... Oh, I can. Cool. Bonus! Yes. It is also, you know, legally binding at that point. Can't have any he said, she said. A written document will always stand up in court. Don't forget that. I know I'm bugging. Okay. Who am I supposed to be talking to? If it's this guy, I've already talked to him. I turned in all my screws already. That's neat. Actually, how many do I have now? I have the 2. Okay, yeah, we're good. Well, anyway, we will, let's go ahead and continue the side quest mission. Side quest scramble, as we're gonna call it. This is true. Hey Yuri, how goes it? It's going good. I am having a fun time with it. Oh, Zelly just on Dice Punch, hell yeah. Yeah, I learned that already. A little bit too late. Thanks, though. Ooh, a Soothe Bell, too. Next up over here. Hey, there it is! Galarian Slowpoke. Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail. Oh, that's so bad. Spicy. That's a weird thing to say. Another EV item. That's so fucking horrible. Why would the game do this to me? Oh yeah, I wonder if I can buy more stones now. Before we accept this mission, we'll go to the Stone Emporium. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess if that's how it's gonna be. No, there's no leaving Lumios. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Oh, that's neat. I don't think I've ever heard them be referred to as barriers before, because barrier is an actual move. But whatever. Um... Aw, you're gonna make me do this? I was just gonna use Meganium and keep rolling, but I mean, it's a 4 times weakness. Yeah, I know how screens work. They're my favorite combo. I only adore Reflect and Light Screen. Cell, were you telling me to look for the this colorful screw guy, by the way? Damn it. I mean, I have no idea where I'm at as far as the story goes. I would say I'm probably, like, halfway through. One circle among the 5 where the clock points to 12. I'm gonna just let the guide take it from there. Oh no, I actually have to look into it? Okay, fine. Oh, I stopped reading after the first one. Wait. The spot closest to heaven in one circle among the 5 that points to 12. Like this one, maybe? Because 5 circles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Closest to heaven. Is this the one with the clock tower? Aced it. Nintendo Switch 2 version, by the way. The Legendary Yoga Master. I actually remember this little bit of lore. It's interesting. Yeah, see, when I'm not yapping and running my mouth all the damn time, I'm pretty good at games. I mean, you guys have seen the clip of me getting that fucking team kill in Splatoon, right? New berries, nice. It's interesting how items are slowly being unlocked over time. Alright, any other side quests to pick up? Like just this one. Okay, it was this way. I was thinking it was the south side. Oh, the token Magikarp dude. I got you, bud. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Okay, which one of these has the alpha mark? Oh. That is a big fucking Magikarp. Goddamn. What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Anybody play Magikarp Jump back in the day? Can you still play that game? I don't think it needed an online connection, right? Or did it have microtransactions? I think it did. People were streaming Magikarp Jump? Oh god. I remember talking about it on stream a couple times. What an awful game to stream. Has there been a game that didn't have Magikarp? No. Magikarp specifically is touted as being extremely resilient and able to live anywhere. If a Pokemon game is going to have water, it's going to have Magikarp. Like, even Unova, both in Black and White and Black 2, White 2, at some point have Magikarp. They're just in post-game. Ew. I'm just enjoying life. Yeah, at some point, speaking of that, I need to... I've thought about doing this too on stream. At some point for Black 2, White 2, I need to get to the nature reserve. And I might do that off of the... I might try to do that off of the original White 2 file. I'm not certain, but... if it's... I don't know if it's possible, actually. Is getting there needing the complete dex, or is it just the complete Unova dex? Because one of those things is a lot easier said than done. It's Nat dex? Oh, fuck that. I'm just gonna fucking cheat my way there. Screw that. Advertise the hotel. Her faces are awesome. Yeah, that's a sick idea. Why not? Make it an event. Let's ask AZ for his take. Every fucking... I love this chick. Damn, look at that scowl. That speed defense scowl. Any Fae players in the chat? Also, that skill doesn't even exist yet. Boy, Naveen looks thrilled. Interesting little tidbit from him. Climb the ladder, I gotta tell you something. Remember when we were supposed to talk to AZ? Oh my god, do I finally get more movement? The Roto Glide? You can press A to glide. Use a short burst of the Rotom phone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift. That's not a glide. That's a fucking Spyro-themed hover. What the fuck is going on there? Oh, it is just Beatrill. That just looked gigantic. God. Yeah, it's kind of Yoshi fluttery. I'd buy it. Yeah. Wait a second. So can I like... No! Why can't I just climb up? That's interesting. Hold up. That is ridiculous. Like, the way the physics of that feels is bizarre. I don't even really have a way to describe it other than. Ah, I bonked. Painful. Oh, hey, there's another side quest here. Hold on. Good use of traps? Not in this game. I did think about using Stealth Rock on Auroras. I really should have used the special attacker against an Onyx. Bye-bye. Yeah, I was just mashing it. I'll get the feel for it a little bit more. Okay, sure. Okay, so Beedrill, Hawlucha, Banette. You know what? There's a side quest to get over here. We'll do Hawlucha first. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. Neat. The alpha glow eye thing effect in this game is not as good as it was in Legends Arceus. Oh my god, he's Dio. Why the fuck is this thing level 45? Well, oh, Weedle's a Weedle, I guess. Sure. I should have kept it. If you keep it, or if you try to keep it, I'm sure he says something like, "Oh, come on, please." And it gets into one of those recursive game loops. You know the ones. I already know what they're gonna make me do. Oh, it's over there. Right, okay. I somehow passed by this and just wasn't paying attention. I guess. All right, Delibird, it's your time to shine, buddy. Oh no. What's up, Muffin? How you doing? Is it the pants? Tell me it's the pants. I mean, don't get me wrong, the all black is already kind of edgy as it is, but that could just be misconstrued because black is always, you know, in vogue. What the hell is that? Oh, it's that fucking Slurpuff. Or, Swirlix. I still have that. Excuse me. Where do you see the, There it is, 329. No, I went the wrong way. Make a hard save. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you. I did recently visit a Hot Topic to make sure that my fit was still, you know, as it's always been. It's gonna take a fucking age. Hey, buddy, you wanna chill? The hell was the deal with that, man? I didn't mean that. What is it gonna do? Oh my god! I wish my Aurorus was stronger. Nice crit. I think clicking in the right stick to use those moves would be better than plus. I wanted to use Slurp, but that's fine. Actually, you know what? Cool. Takes 6 years to swap. I like that. They really don't attack the Pokemon as much as I thought they would. They really just go after you. A Lutenite. Lutenite or Haluchite? I think Haluchite might have been better, but... Let me heal up Suey Bird. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of what I noticed. I don't really care about getting those crystals. No, yeah, I just don't ever nickname my Pokemon. It's the prospect that I have a Delibird in my party in a somewhat serious manner to begin with. Damn it. No, I got fucking... Okay, let's try that again. Okay, maybe it'll be more approachable this way. Maybe not. Yeah, bad idea. I mean, that's not a bad thing, but if I nickname a Pokemon, it normally has some sort of like proper meaning. Like, I've caught a few of the Pokemon that I've been... Or I've nicknamed a few of the Pokemon I've been catching as part of the big thing. And, yeah, Aurorus or Scolipede. Scolipede. I can see if Aurorus can learn Power Gem, and if it can, I can swap it to a Modest Nature. That would help it out a lot, even. I like Rock Slide as a move more, but... Holy shit! What the fuck? He summoned mobs? Dude, Rock Tomb is so bad. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Like, I am just debilitating myself by trying to use it. Oh my god, Scolipede! Scolipede just ate all of those. Damn, that sucks. Sorry, Scolipede. Luckily, you resist that pretty severely, so we're good. Crap. Dude, this one's sick. can't reach. Damn it! I wanted to recall it, but I didn't have time. Good. Oh my god, come on. Alright, there we go. Beedrillite. Suey Bird did great. He sure did. Moral support, Suey Bird. We're gonna have to find a fucking 6th team member soon. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. $165 base attack? Like, fuck off with that, dude. Like, dude, at level 100, what does that cap out at? Oh, I wanted to see, well, first off, I can get Heat Wave. I was able to get that fucking forever ago. Surf is next, too. I wanted to see if Dragonair could learn Heat Wave. Probably not, but... No, Dragon Knight might be able to, but... Oh, Dragonair can learn Ice Beam. That's cool. I could replace Brutal Swing for Ice Beam or something, actually. Because Aurora's I'll probably want to keep Freeze Dry on. Admittedly. That's interesting. Somehow Auroras can't learn Power Gem. What kind of shit is that? .429 attack at neutral. Oh my god, dude. That's so fucking disgusting. You get an SD off, that thing is not... Dude. Jesus Christ. That would be ridiculous. I could use Calm Mind for this and get rid of Rock Slide. I'll need to get a Modest Min anyway, if I want to do that, so... I could also swap in Ice Beam instead of Freeze Dry for a little bit more power. I like Freeze Dry a lot just as a move, but... Yeah, considering Ice Beam has more power and less cooldown time. Freeze Dry is sick though, honestly. Maybe I will keep Freeze Dry. I'll just keep it for the vibes, you know what I mean? Just because the AoE is super awesome. Nah, Auroras isn't that strong. Let's be real. As much as I want it to use Freeze Dry, it's just... I gotta. I absolutely have to. That's not bad, though. Can moves not in its original learn set become plus moves? Like if they use them enough times or something? Either way, I can go ahead and pick up a Modest Mint at some point. Or I can see if I picked up a Modest Mint. Like, I did have that serious one. Fuck, I have Quiet. Sucks. Damn, you still have EVs to get? Well, not anymore. If I would have known that, I probably would have put more into its speed, but whatever. Yeah, alright, so... These guys are all capped, or at least they should be anyway. I'm low on money. No, I can afford a, I can afford a Modest Mint. No! Dude, I was not paying attention! No, I need Flababy, not Float. Viper, how you doing, dude? Yeah, no, Power Gem is sick for, you know, the Pokemon that get it like Persian. Or, I think Vespiquen can Vespiquen learn Power Gem? I'm pretty sure it can. But no, none of the rock-type Pokemon that, you know, use special attack. Nice. Oh god. Ooh. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, does anybody know where the shop is that sells plus special attack mints? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look this up again. Ampharos lands Power Gem? Yeah, it's like, what the fuck, dude? Okay, let's see. Mint shops. I feel like I just... I mean, I kind of did just do this. Okay, I was actually bang on. Hold on. Oh, this way. Alright, let's check the further back ones here first. No. Modest. Alright, now this thing is going to Laseer everything. Alright, let's take a look at some stats here, comparatively. I have to Mega Evolve it to see. Okay, anyways, as far as attack goes, Scoliped's got 123 attack. And Aurorus will have 128 special attack. That's pretty good. With Wise Glasses, that's affecting its entire move pool, so that's solid. The Slurb is, Slurbin? You don't really count because you're not fully evolved. And Delibird is here for moral support. Alright, so suddenly Aurorus is kind of goated. I can't Mega Evolve Meganium right now, so... Oh, there's a side quest pickup. Any others? Oh. Carbink usually a special rock type. I mean, Carbink doesn't really attack when people use it. People use it for setting up defensive support like screens, or Stealth Rock is more offensive, I guess, but... Which Pokemon type has captured a heart above all others? Okay. I have no problem with that, lady. Because two of my favorite types happen to be Bug and Poison. Boy, this thing is the Fairy Slayer. Oh, you lived? Fuck you mean you lived? Yeah, take it from me, lady. I used to be a community-run gym leader. I get it. Fairy types are amazing. Dragon types have no effect on them. I miss those days. I miss community leagues in Pokemon. Those used to be so fun. Oh, there's Houndoom. Why? I already caught this thing. What am I doing? Damn it. I mean, Fairy resists Bug, but I'm using a Bug Poison type. That was what I was saying, was I happen to have a Pokemon that is two types that I like that will destroy it. Oh yeah, right. We're going over here. I got sidetracked. God damn it, dude. Okay, is there another way up? Oh. Don't have to go up. Okay, before we start, one sec. Okay. I don't have anything effective for this thing. Oh. I wonder if he's scared of ghost types or just Banette in particular. I think it's just Banette in particular. Actually, wait a second. Whoa, it used Shadow? What the fuck? What happens if I get hit by Confuse Ray? Never mind. Okay. Oh, that does a lot more damage than I thought. Yeah, Calm Mind just doesn't last very long. Like, the duration of it is hardly a thing. I get maybe 2 moves off. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't realize I got enough Mega Energy. I've been sitting here doing nothing. I could have actually, if I had better positioning, I could have used Dazzling Gleam better. That sucks. No, not enough. Oh, yeah, that was pretty good. And I used the wrong move. Oh well. Dude, this sucks. The safeguard support is pretty damn awesome. I will say that. That's the first time anyone's said that in their life, probably. If I could get them bunched up, that'd be so much better. Don't really know how to go about that, but... Sheesh. Yeah, there was a lot going on that one. I couldn't tell which one was exactly the right one for a lot of it. And that one was okay. I feel like the real good one out of this one was the Bijou one. Because the mobs, if you could quickly dispatch them, but if you didn't, they would still be a threat. Not a threat so much as a hindrance, I guess is the better way to put it. My problem so far, I've kind of learned this, especially with that Rogue Mega Battle in particular, is I spend most of my time just looking at my moves coming back. I seriously just spend almost all of my time looking in the bottom right corner. It's kind of obnoxious, because... For some reason, people are comparing this game to Xenoblade, and I can sort of see it a little bit. But, you know, if I were to piggyback off that descriptor, at least Xenoblade's is kind of, like, center. At least Xenoblade 1's. And so you can kind of quickly look back and forth. But, like, I actually genuinely spend so much of my time just looking at my moves that I don't really pay attention to the battle. Yeah, no, I did the same thing for 2 and 3, too. 2 a lot more than 3, because 3 I ended up going with so many more Keves. That was interesting. I went with so many more Keves cooldown options. Oh, what the fuck? Well, this was a bad idea. Come on, come on, come on! Alright, that was worth it. But, yeah, for some reason, I can't take my eyes off the bottom right. Whenever I get into a battle, I'm just waiting to do another damage. Another damage. I am waiting to do a whole other damage. That is true. Alright, Ren, have a good one. What about the moves that don't do damage? I'm just waiting for them to come back. Like, Calm Mind, in that instance, when I was using it, I was just waiting, what is it, 12 seconds or something? Whatever the 12 timer means. I was just waiting desperately for that to come back because it does not stay up long enough. It's not awesome, but it's good enough. Considering that I already put the Modest Mint on Auroras anyway. Like, it's at least worth it to get a boosted Ice Beam and Thunderbolt off. I just wish it lasted longer. Or had a little bit more cooldown time. Like, I totally get they don't want to have it be, like, 100% uptime. But, like, damn, dude. Neat. Oh, yeah, that's where I recognize the name. The Fist of Justice. No. Alright, off we go. Oh, nice. Okay. Solid stuff. You know, admittedly, Electros would actually be kind of good. T-Bolt, Flamethrower. I don't actually know what else it gets. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, Jesus Christ. I don't have fire moves. I will not be able to get the ticket tonight, but I'll make some good headway toward it. No, dude! I can't even flinched. Oh my god. Alright, blow him away. Bad opponent to do that on, but whatever. Nice. Dragonair is starting to get pretty close. Are you for real? Like, we're still a ways out, but at least it's starting to climb up. Oh no! Damn, that didn't... Oh, wait. Charge raises special defense. Damn, what a fucking... what an L move that was. As was that. Go, 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 go. Dude, the flinch! Did I not use a plus move on that? I was pretty sure I used the plus move. Dude, for real? Oh, I don't have fighting moves. Actually, revive you really quick. And hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon? Okay, that I can do. What is that Onix doing? I should have purposely sandbagged that. Nice. Don't have a psychic type. I wonder if Meganium could learn psychic. Fuck it. Ooh. Good switch. And I flinched. I need Earthquake. If Meganium somehow gets Moonblast, that'll be better than Dazzling Gleam, probably. And EQ would be better than Bulldoze. Come on. What the fuck? It just, like, unlocked for me. Unlocked on, I guess is the way to put it. Yeah, Rock Blast is like Pin Missile or Bullet Seed or something. Somebody had it. I don't remember who. Nice. Alright, that's a good amount of paper. Didn't actually see. Is there a way to see how much I had? I didn't take a look at my points. What? Yeah. There you go. Alright, need 10k? That's not bad. That's... I thought there was a ledge. Alpha Ghastly, that's cool. Pupa. A haunted Spupa. Alright, let's rest up and go to a bench. One sec. Not gonna lie, during the loading zone, I booted up Pokemon Go. Wanted to see if there's anything cool for the Halloween event. Alright, back to the old grind. Damn, Delibird learned Blizzard? Solid. I kind of want to farm Mega Energy, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I can do that. Oh my god, I couldn't see, dude. No! Fucking Scolipede. Actually, you know what? Alright, that was worth it. Like an HP up, if I can't use an HP up, I can sell that for big paparoonies. No, why would you do that to me? Confused? That I can't do. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Of course you can't do that. Oh my god, what a fucking prediction. I still play Go a decent amount because I work in a good spot for it, but... maybe? It also helped that I, you know, took public transport for a long time, so... I don't know if I'll find a D rank. You've got to be okay. Flea Fable? But yeah, being stuck on public transport made playing Go a lot more bearable, or maybe it was the other way around. Oh yeah, the plus move. God damn, I keep forgetting about that. Well, now I really have to do it. Throw it again. That sucked. Golipede, you're breaking my balls, dude! I guess I could just get some Mega Energy. That'll be the best way to do it, is if I just farm up Mega Energy really quick and evolve. Alright, cool. Really? Alright, there we go. We get a couple more wins, and then I will, then I'll call that good for the Royale. Well, shit. Well, shit. Oh my god. This isn't working like I thought it would. Fuck it. Unbelievable. Okay, these guys are still beaten. Oh yeah, this area over here. All right. Kenner has been beaten. They are out of the toy business. Anyone gonna understand what I'm referencing with that one? Dude, I was looking at that guy's beard too, honestly. That shouldn't have worked. Barbarical. Alright, we are getting paid tonight, boys. I'm not gonna bother. No! You fucking chodemonger! Now, as I was saying, seems hurting. That's kind of an issue. The sustain from Giga Drain is really good, honestly. Well, we're not getting 2 more battles, but we are getting paid tonight. Unless? Okay, I have like, what, 10 seconds to get into a battle at best? No, gimme! 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 Alright, will my greed be my undoing? No! It will be! Meganium transforming, or reverting, I should say, did not help that at all. Alright, let's heal up and then go do this. All right. Nah, I think I'm good. That kind of sucks. Nice beam struggle there. That was a real Kamehameha Gallic Gun moment. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Oh, perfect. That phalanx bag, that's so cool. It was one of the guys that I battled with. The beard just looked kind of weird. Very, very full and bushy, almost Santa Claus-like. How do you... Never mind. You don't have a phone? Dude, seriously. Little lampant. I showed that off last time, but I love it. Alright, you can get me... No, I already know this. Okay, let's see here. This punch might be nice. People. That's lame. You should at least be like taking the Pokemon out and going, you know, whatever. I will wait. Was Dazzling Gleam a level up move for Meganium? I don't actually remember. I'm gonna look real quick because if it was, then it'll naturally turn into a plus move. But if it was not... no, it was not. And before I commit to it, because while I'm here I want to do it. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. How many more of those do I have? I have 7 of these? Okay, I can embellish a little bit here. I'm gonna wait until I get EQ and then Meganium's moveset will be pretty much finished. Scoliped's good for now. I don't know what a plus move status move does. I'm guessing it's just longer duration, but... Longer duration or a guaranteed effect. Okay, so that sounds good. You have yourself a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, their duration increase or effect increase. So it's possible a plus move, Calm Mind might actually last a while. I want to see if there's any, like, more information, though. Maybe Game 8? Sounded like I said Game 8. Game 8. That's stupid. Nah, nothing. It could be range instead. Because I was thinking that too, so. So I'm thinking like the range, if you were to use a plus move Thunder Wave, for example, it would have increased distance. I mean, there's one. I haven't used it. I don't think I've used a plus move T-Wave, but that would be what I assume would be the change. Oh, this side quest to pick up again. Good number of them, too. Oh yeah, you wanted the fucking Camerupt. Oh yeah. Vanillite? Well, that's an easy one at least. Boy, that's horrible. I hate that. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, I think Chandelure is going to be the move. Because I don't really have anything for, like, ghosts or psychic types. I need a fire... I guess I don't need a fire type, but I do need some fire coverage. And so Chandelure kind of fits both those, and it's sure as hell not bulky, but it sure is a cannon. That thing is a laser beamer. And it probably has a Mega in this game, given that one NPC. That would mean that these two would be the only ones that don't have a Mega. At least so far. Oh, nice. Neat. Diantha mentioned. Boy, I have something for you, bucko. You want a potion? Okay. That is like verbatim, I think. That's hilarious. Pretty serious, man. That's cool. Nice. There's a Larvitar! Oh, and it's not timid. Ooh. Oh, it's a fucking Larvitar. What am I doing? I used an electric move on a ground type. Isn't that funny? I was afraid that was gonna kill it, I'm not gonna lie. Got it! Iron Hedian. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten this Larvitar earlier. I just didn't know the route. That was close. Energy Ball is pretty good, but nothing I have wants to learn it. If I didn't already have Dragonair so developed, nah, it would have overlapped a little bit with Aurora, so I guess it's fine. Dude, no way. Well, let's see if I can make that again. No. No, there's no way. Although I am seeing the vision. It's whatever. What was I doing? sure. There is an episode in the anime that's all about, like, carrier pigeons as... Or Pidgeys as carrier pigeons, I guess I should say. Alright, let's see how long this lasts for now. Dude, lock on! Oh my god. I didn't even really get to check the Calm Mind duration. I know that it does last longer. That is for damn certain. It lasts just under, it looks like. So if you plus it, you have damn near 100% uptime, which is pretty good. A little bit costly, but not that bad for some pretty consistent damage. And defense. I was annoyed more than anything. Cool. Interesting. There's an item over there. The research is getting there, lads. Oh, hey, yeah, this NPC. Okay. I don't think you should... Well, that's neat, a subsidy doll. I don't think I have anything with Slash. Absol might. Honedge could have been good too, actually. I mean, I'm not going to use a Honedge. These are both lonely? Wow, that's crazy. Such a lonely day. Yeah, none of my Pokemon have Slash. That sucks. Pokemon heal themselves while they attack. Imagine the horror. As if I literally am not using Meganium with Giga Drain. Let me experience it. Absorb? Why did it have absorb? No, it didn't. Although at least Leech Life was a good one. Okay. Oh, that's not a... Oh my god, okay, I gotta cut through. What the fuck is going on here? They got me again? A move stronger than Leaf Blade? What if you don't have a 100 base power move? Poor guy got cooked. Oh, yeah, you fucked up, dude. Like, that was totally on you, man. The way they looked at each other. The way they looked at each other and said, fuck you. And then they go chasing after him. I love that. Okay, I was looking for this person. Here we go. Quick heal up and we're good to go. I also feel like we should have come to Emma earlier after after talking to Elle about Zygarde and stuff, but whatever. Pokemon is never really good about following the serious tones like that. It's always just go do whatever and let the story happen to you instead. More. This guy, huh? Oh my god, okay. Something else I'll be able to do, and I didn't... Alright. I didn't think about this either until recently when I was thinking about, like, other team members. Is Dragonite will at least have some flying coverage, which isn't... It's not crazy, but it is pretty cool, especially since I won't be having anyone with, like, you know, I won't have any psychic moves or... Well, it's stab at least. Flying coverage isn't crazy for the most part. Like, I think I'll already have everything that it would cover, but it's nice to have. Not really resisted either, except by rocks and steels, so... Good luck! He's like, damn, someone's missing? Doesn't that fucking suck? Damn. Nice. Okay, so nobody has had anything to say. Those are really cool. Can I not talk to everybody in the vicinity? Oh, we don't need to talk to you. Oh, well, I'm up here. Oh yeah, I wonder if I can get over there now. Sorry, Gwen, you're gonna have to wait a hot minute. You've got to be fucking joking. Okay, so doing the roll might not always be the best move. Okay, are one of these people supposed to have information? Or, better question, are one of these people supposed to... No, let me rephrase that. Talking to all these people, will that trigger the dang nobody's seen her flag? That's what I was getting at. There we go. Okay, please tell me there's something else up here. A full restore is nice. Oh, come on, really? Dang, you really can't get up there. That sucks. Eee. Did I not talk to you already? Damn. How's she do that thing with her mouth? Dude, I love this chick and her Hystealian Zoroark hair. I should have answered Tarragon. You can spawn into the world spect into cat anime girl. I mean, shit, I guess so. That's what VTubers are, huh? Got a few of these. Yeah, give me more of those. Okay, so I need 6 more for everything that I really care about, and then the rest is garbage. Like, I don't really care too much about bonus experience points. Especially because I know you have to do 1 trillion battles to get the shiny charm. That's a nice one too, I guess. Yeah, that's a good point. Gentleman, huh? He's probably just fucking around, honestly. Like, let's be real. The kinetic crew. All right. Like, in universe, it's been 2 days. You've got to be joking. Dude, holy shit! What did she even hit me with to freeze me? There we go. Boy, that thing is a moveset. What the hell? Did it get like Ice Punch or something? You're saying the gamer words again. Or an apartment. Like a place that's just hers? So to that flow fountain? I see where we're going with this. Any water fountain. Clotzer? I don't remember a Clotzer fountain. Although, quite frankly, if you're trying to beat a Clotzer or the Chandelure... Yeah, exactly! That's what I'm saying! That is exactly what I'm saying. Or we could head to the wild area that has the claw. How do you take a selfie again? Okay, we can update the ZA Royale picture. How do you pose? Finger heart? I've never heard of that before. Dynamo! Should I do the dynamo? I don't think there's a way to get her to do it too, so we'll just do something like that. How do you? No, that's not. Fisheye lens. Oh hell yeah. Oh dude, I could get so fucking 90s with that. How do you? That's cool that they react to the music though. Change photo. Motherfucker! That's why I thought. Oh, hey, that's neat. I don't think there's a way to not get her fucking phone. I'm a little bit shorter than her. It kind of bugs me. There we go. Or I could... I guess I could have done that. And suddenly 2 more fucking side quests pop up. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a fucking problem. Considering that thing has magma inside of it, if it's frozen, it's dead. No, that poor thing's dead. That sucks. That poor Numble is gonna be waiting so long. Considering a fire move is the thing I lack. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Oh, look, Valerie. That's the first time I've seen her at all. Like a bolt from the blue, it's time for the Reaper review. Okay. How is, Okay, Meganium broke 50, that's cool. You get 1,000 points? Catching ice types? I'm close to some of these, but... if I go catching a little bit, I think I'll be okay. But for now, I will not have Surf, which kind of sucks. Nice. Dude, that ate... I didn't mean to do that. Jesus Christ, that thing is rapid fire. Kind of obnoxious to be fighting a bunch of electric Pokemon right now. Well, that first one, honestly, was probably the better one. This fucking guy.
On the contrary, it was a weak Electros that he trained up to be into the strongest Electros. The true Teraleak adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric, regardless of stage. And you, my dear weird comrade, you have my thirst for sparring with this young Teraleak. Come on, Wheel. Let us train with other Teraleaks to further solidify our dynamo bonds.
Neat. Abomasnow isn't registered here. What is that? You've got to be joking. Okay, so it's set here, but it's not... It doesn't count, I guess. He's doing fucking squats. Oh my god, look at Zach Fair over here. I was too close. Alright, Iron Tail I don't care about. Sludge Bomb, nothing on my team should be able to land Sludge Bomb. Except for maybe Scolipede, but even then I'm not going to use it there. EQ is a fucking year away. Oh my god, dude. Alright, the user attacks by swamping a wide area with a giant wave. You can also throw Ice Beam instead of Ice Punch. Hard to say. Surf is the only one for sure I can say because it is such an objective upgrade. Take a look at it. Oh, wow. Okay, that's way better than I thought it was. It's super wide. Forward attacking. I was thinking, the way it was being described, I was thinking it was like a pulse move. Like how Freeze Dry was. Why am I using Delibird? Oh yeah, I did see this. Yeah, but she also said... Yeah, XYZ. I drink all the water. I'll just smash the fountain. That is destruction of, I guess it's not like a park, but like, it's governmental property, right? Because it's a city fountain. Oh, he does have a phalanx. Yeah, you can't just destroy city property. Yep, that was exactly what I was thinking. That's cool that they actually let you do that. Although, now that I think about it, considering the fact that, damn, that does reach far. Dude, that would be sick. I wonder if you could, actually. We'll try it at the next one we find. So, considering the fact that the how did these, like, something has to be regulating the water from that fountain, right? Because, like, how would these sewers be accessible? I mean, I guess you could dive in. But then, like, how would there not be a ton of water coming through them? With that fountain going like that. Anyway, yeah, if the Obama Snow doesn't really count towards the dex for that area, then I guess the Clotzer wouldn't either. Cool area. Are you for real? Yeah, I was definitely not expecting this, I will say that. Well, wow, these are expansive. Well, I better keep catching. Oh. I better keep catching things so I can try and get to Earthquake at some point. Craggy! That's a guaranteed catch. Scrafty could also be cool. Did I, when I was playing through... No, I did. I totally used Inkjet. I totally used the Chandelure when I was playing through White or White 2, didn't I? I was looking for some different Pokemon to use, but I was thinking Scrafty, and then kind of went back to Chandelure thinking, well, wait, I used the Scrafty in one of the two, White or White 2, can't remember which. This is a battle arena. That's fascinating. Look at that. They still have, like, water, like, moisture around it. Interestingly, the way these sewers are built, it is a little reminiscent of, like, Final Fantasy VII Remakes, Midgar sewers. No destroying public property. What if the lock actually isn't fully locked? Like, what if it just looks locked, but it's actually not latched? Well, not the door's hinges. No clever way to open this door? If only there was a key Pokemon. Fun fact, Klefki is only in France in Pokemon Go for some reason. Jesus Christ. There's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught. We're not an ancient Hisui. That's cool. Yeah, seriously, what is wrong with this guy? Ooh, thanks. Bleh. Well, unfortunately, Dragonair is rather suited to whittling this thing down and catching it old school. Okay, that's not... Very essence of a masterful capture. We all catch Pokemon like that, right? Doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. It's cool that they make you catch a Klefki. I love Klefki. How about this? We break the door down. Madame Detective. Yeah, like, go to City Hall, dude. This is such a Link Sword method, honestly. He actually just fucking busts down. That shit has to be total, just complete full iron. I mean, look at that. The frame is even bent. Anyway, Klefki's cool. Timid is a good nature for it, too. If I were using a more... Oh, there's Skrelp. I was thinking about using Skrelp, honestly. Oh my god, fucking A. If I had a more real, like, put together full offensive team, where they just had, you know, nothing but smacker after smacker of a move, which wouldn't be a bad thing to put together. I think that'd be kind of fun. Klefki would be awesome for dual screen support. I think that could make for a really fun second playthrough, actually. Pick a different starter, like, I don't know, pick Tepig or something. That? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because there's plenty of you know, like fire, water, grass Pokemon to choose from right from the get-go. Even if you pick Totodile instead of Tepig, then you still get like Houndoom. You could still pick you know, the monkeys if you really wanted for some awful reason. Oh, there's one. Go away, Patchat. How very fitting that it's so close to Halloween, too. Uh-oh, that's kind of an issue. Crunch? Do I want to catch this thing in any special ball, I wonder? Dusk? Dusk, for some reason, does not have an increased chance in here. Luxury. Oh my god, poor Dragonair. I'm sitting here contemplating my choice of ball type. You know, I'll use a quick ball. Catch both of these. There we go. That is our last team member. At least one of the two is. I guess I'll take the serious one. It's actually... It's way stronger, but it's a lot slower, too. Oh well, not a crazy big deal. And it's only level 36. We'll give it some candies to catch up. Alright, and since I have the luxury of doing so... Well, I guess I can hold off a little bit on vitamins. I can go ahead and do this really quick. Since it will be a little bit on the slower side, I will at least try and get as many Carbos as I can for it. Where do I buy those? You can buy vitamins at any Pokemon Center after completing the story. Why is there a face? I'm not even reading that. Well, I guess there's no vitamin shop, so I'll just have to give... Well, I guess I'll heal real quick. I'll just have to give it what I can then. Anyway, I caught it in a fastball because I figured that was kind of fitting. Given that it's, that Chandelure. I'm guessing. I mean, this is a hard sell. This is a hard guess, a hard read here. But this girl has to be the girl that was at the Canary event. Like, how could it not be? You know what I mean? Alright, so calcium, Carbos. Unfortunately, that's all I've got. I could give it some of these to just bolster its defenses, but I don't think I really need to. Also, I do want to see before I evolve this. Does Chandelure... Chandelure will learn level up moves. So I'll just go ahead and evolve it now. There we go. That is our final team member. Alright, now I don't mind really leveling it up from here, I think. God damn, 150 special attack. At neutral, no less. It's proud of its power. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing some moves. Oh! That's fascinating! Because I was thinking, I'm like, damn! The items from Legends Arceus were just so damn nice. But that makes sense that it's incorporated into a move. Flame wheel we're not using. Okay, so let's see. Sub. Not really a need to have Heat Wave anymore. I could give it Psychic. That's coverage, I guess. Will-O-Wisp I could keep. Safeguard, Double Team. Energy Ball. It doesn't really need it, but that is coverage. Calm Mind. I could give it Calm Mind. Honestly, I think I'll just give it Psychic and call it good. Like, Will-O-Wisp definitely has use. Flamethrower, Shadow Ball, of course. Rearrange moves at some point, too. Could throw Double Team on, too. I don't know what evasion is like for this game. Let's give it a look-see here. Wait. It's a little bigger. Double Team could be like Protect. Can definitely see that being the case. Acid armor. That's interesting. Oh, dude, that's so small. How long does it last? Okay, so you can sort of have 100% uptime. That's cool. Nice. I was thinking too, piggybacking off of that a little bit. I don't know if I really want Will-O-Wisp. Sub could be nice. I don't know. Also, you don't lose much HP when you use Substitute. Overall, I think Will-O-Wisp was okay. Oh yeah, you're... Okay. That's what you're about? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking about it, because the way this game plays, Will-O-Wisp might not be... I don't have an orange fluid. I thought I did. I guess I'll just keep Will-O-Wisp for now, or I could throw an energy ball just for shits. So I need an orange baby and I can finish this quest. Yeah, I'll put energy ball on. Will-O-Wisp won't really do much. And now that thing just has coverage like crazy. It doesn't really need coverage like crazy. Especially given that, you know, PowerPoints aren't really a thing. But it has the two moves that I really wanted out of it, so that's good. I do wish that I could buy vitamins, though. What I should have done was bought more Pokeballs. Nice. Really? That thing broke out? But yeah, so what I wanted to say earlier was something that I was thinking about and I really liked is the fact that they really have you use your Pokemon like, you know, in the world, which I think is cool. Like, that's kind of that touch that Legends Arceus brought, but never really got touched upon too much. Because, I mean, like, if you watch the anime, you know, how often do they use the Pokemon to do various things? The Pokemon is, in essence, a toolkit, and... yeah, I just haven't really gotten to do that before. To the same degree. And yeah, Skrelp was a consideration for a while when I started this game. I wasn't exactly sure what I wanted to do, but I like Dragalge a lot. I think it's super cool. Kind of an underrated dragon. Yeah, you kind of beat me to it, huh? You should not do that. I'm glad you finally learned that. I felt very Kingdom Hearts, I'm not gonna lie. He's just doing it with the theme of power at his back. That was pretty good. Yeah, that's a different kind of training, bud. I had a feeling that would be gone. I really do think she's just chilling. Let's look who it is. Yeah. Yeah. If it isn't, look who it is. There's no culprit. Defeat you in battle. Okay, sure. Yeah. If you wish to hear the truth. Alright, thank you, Catgirl Detective. Alright. Let's get it on. I'd rather not. Take the fit. Win of the Fist of Justice. Ooh. Tiny. Oh my god, it's so small, even. That was definitely an extra small Goregeist. And I didn't get to swap out. Yep, there it is. The Mega Chandelure. Oh god, she's gonna Miku Miku beam, dude. Oh, that's sick. Wow, it read me. Meanwhile, Slurbin hard counters this thing with 3 out of 4 effective moves. Rating Canary quiz. Oh, this is when she lays into him. Damn. God damn. The fact that she's just like, can you please whip this guy's ass for me? I feel you, girl. Yeah, your arms, Emma, are twigs. I'll be sending him a bill for my help. Hell yeah. This is just gonna be frozen, huh? Cool collision. Okay, we'll go ahead and do this rank up match, and then I will go ahead and call it. Even though I feel like I could probably go for a little bit longer. Well, you know, capstone this off and, skedaddle. But this is the team. It's pretty good. Dragonite is the only one that's not fully evolved, and the weak link is probably semi-poor. But I gotta use it for, you know, for the honor. As long as you get the message, dude. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Might as well have just brought her along so she could safeguard it. Hey look, it's Scarlet and Violet. Well, we know he has a Phalanx. We'll see if he actually uses... It's probably his ace. It's his ace. It's his ace, and I see the Mega Stone, and it's... There's a Mega Phalanx, huh? Okay. I didn't mean that one. Alright, 2 Pokemon left. Homeboy's got him a champion! Hey, what pose was that? Damn it. I didn't see what Machamp used, but the pose he struck was one of his sprite works, I think. I can't believe there's a Mega Phalanx. Absolblog's Pokemon must be eaten so good with this game. Oh my god, and it's using no retreat. What the hell did it use? Oh my god, dude, I'm getting fucking mollywopped by it. This is bad. Oh my god, no! I lost! I don't know what I got hit by. Sometimes... Dude, sometimes those swaps are just exceedingly punishing. Yeah, I mean, it was sick to bait out the protect from his Medicham, I will say that. Right. I also should be saving my Mega Energy. I was kind of using it carelessly. But to be fair, I wasn't really expecting that much. Yeah, that might champ pose. If you look at it from the angle, yeah, that's cool. Okay, so I can let Machamp go down. Dude, Chandelore's 600-year cry just fucking killed itself. That was a sick dodge. Alright, so it's gonna use no retreat. But here's the thing, actually, is this isn't a rogue battle. Or it's not gonna use no retreat. I was gonna paralyze it, but the positioning is just fucking whatever. And Meganium fucking annihilated it. See, that was all I needed to do, was just Mega Evolve and Oko it. That's cute. Damn! I mean, Homeboy could use some advice. What's wrong with that? Mega Phalanx is fucking awesome, by the way. Okay, Tawny. Whatever you say. I like how she keeps making this too. She doesn't make anything else. Also, that the meat and lettuce are kind of poking out of the bread. This guy's got commissions? Damn. The Rust Syndicate? Oh man, she wrote me in on it? That's not me. Well, yeah, that's how it is. Well, I guess that'll be for next time. Before I go, though, I knew that would happen. Let's see these new wild zones. There's 13. Oh, there's one. Okay, 15. Damn, there's Pumpkaboo finally? So it looks like just 14 and 15. The hell is that thing? What's the thing to the left of what I'm assuming is Excadrill? Ah, the power plant. Okay. Dude, I did it again. Oh my god. Oh, Laron. Okay, cool. Scary start, but nothing too bad. Another calcium. I'll actually use that real quick. Hey Sato, what's up? Well, I'm actually about to end. However, this is a 7-hour VOD. So if that's any indication. I'm also sick, by the way, too, just to let you know. Fuck, I didn't mean that. So yeah, the stream hasn't been as exciting as, you know, it has been before. Nice. Yeah, I didn't realize that was actually kind of a hard catch. I want that. No, dude. Go use bulldoze on those things. Didn't break them. I thought it would. Alright. Discharge? That'd be nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, slow down there. I'm still doing story stuff. I just unlocked that area, so... I've actually done a pretty good job of avoiding spoilers for this game, so... I want to keep that going forward. Not that I was trying to avoid spoilers, but... It just so happened to be that when this game leaked, I was busy with work. And so I'm just kind of treating the entire game as like, it's all just new. So like, oh my god! Yeah, like I don't even want to know when certain things are or aren't available. That's what I'm talking about. What is this? Nothing but a pumpkin patch? Okay, so one thing I will ask... Oh, fuck. That Beedrill saw me too? One thing I will ask, because I am morbidly curious about it. Is it possible to get an Alpha Gourgeist of every size? Because I would be the psychotic person to do that. I got it. Oh, that's an Alpha Beedrill. That explains that. Alright, so this might be my favorite zone in the game. It has Pumpkaboo, it has Gourgeist, it has the Scolipede line, it has a bee that is chasing after me with the Fury of 1,000 Gods. One very greatly from day to night. Okay, we gotta see that one. Yeah, Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist I actually love. Interestingly, since I was talking about it, Gourgeist was another option I was considering instead of Chandelure. Because I knew that I could learn some fire moves. But, Chandelure's fire typing is just something I really want. Convenient. I mean, it makes sense that it would be XL only, but... Suffice to say, I was curious. Oh, damn. That's cool. Oh yeah, I guess now that I have my last couple of team members... let's see. Okay. Oh, that's the case. This is kind of awesome because I will be able to... That's a big ass pump through it. Hold up. I can shiny hunt Pumpkaboo this way. Because I already know how this game works, and whenever it throws up the loading screen, it's an entirely new refresh on everything. Oh, there's nothing else here. This shit's Route 1 again. I did not see Helioptile, actually. It wouldn't make sense for Helioptile to be out during the nighttime, so... Oh god. That's what the people say, yeah. 50 meters or 50 points from wherever you, wherever that marker is placed. People just say meters, but I've also had people say they're not sure if it's actually meters. You, my dear sweet Dragonair, need to fucking evolve. Dragonair evolve at 50 or 55? Anyone remember? I want to say it's 50, but everything is telling me 55. Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, if it evolves at 50, then I'll just bust through and get it a couple levels, but... That's pretty cool looking. I mean, it's not handled super well. You can kind of tell how the reflection is actually made, but that is really cool. Anyway, so zones 15 and 13 are the best zones in the game. It's just a simple fact. Apparently Larvitar's in here too. There's ways up that I haven't even seen over here. Okay, hold up. I mean, of course the bug bias is crazy, Mr. Ghost type. But I literally said my first reasonings as to why this zone was the best was because of Pumpkaboo. Are all these Pumpkaboo the same fucking size? Okay, that's what I thought. You don't have a single ghost type? How do you not have a fucking ghost type on your team? That's actually wild. Who the fuck are you? It'd be nice to see the wild areas, or the wild zones, encompass some of the buildings a little bit more. Like, I mean, just, you know, put those together. Or this, you know? What was your challenge? I'll get some free cash, I guess. Sure, why not? Well, fuck. Why did I just use flamethrower on the fucking... Oh, that would have been tough. Because for me, I've already used all the starter Pokemon. Like, multiple times, in fact. I was kind of trying to do that too, though. Like, I had a Sylveon for a while. I've never used Sylveon before. I don't even like Sylveon. I decided, you know what? I found an Eevee early on. Let's go for it. And then I was like, damn, this thing fucking sucks. And so I stopped using it. And it was just kind of on my team for a bit. And then I replaced it with a fucking random Delibird I caught because that's how much I disrespect it. I don't even have any flying type moves. I'm just trying to get some fucking quick, easy dosh. Why these people gotta be in my way, dude? What the fuck was that? I've never used Simipour before. So I guess that kind of counts. I've never actually used Pumpkaboo or Gourgeist either, technically. I definitely haven't ever used a Dratini before. Like, that wasn't happening. God damn it, dude. Exactly. Your next best time to use a Dragonite is in Kanto at the earliest fucking Celadon. Dude, fuck off, man. Scolipede return, oh my god. Oh, hey, it's Kenner again. This is a different Kenner. This music is rather Fruit is Your Arrow. Sounded very Dreamcasty. Dude, somebody needs some fucking ground coverage that isn't Meganium, I swear to God. Dude, I didn't even know Drampo was in this game until my rank up match with Vinny. How the fuck did I just pull that off? Aww. That's not bad. A decent amount of paper. Damn, dude. I got 200 G's? Know where I'm at. Where the hell am I? Yeah, my Aurora's is special focus. Not that you can tell. This is the rundown on everyone. Well, I guess you can't see their stats, but... There you go. So, Shandy obviously just caught that. Dinair is a place. Simipour, shoutouts to Slurban. Obviously the weakest link of the team, I gotta say. Well, I mean, Dragonair is the weakest link, but I mean, you know, give that time. Aurora's is kind of stacked, I'm not gonna lie. Until this thing came along and blew it out of the water. This thing's good. Made this thing adamant. Yeah, I made it adamant because I got it modest. God, that's funny as hell. And then Mega Meganium. Very round still. I love what they did with Mega Meganium's stats, but like... Oh, I can see the EV distribution. What the fuck? Why does this thing have 252 in HP? How did that even happen? Oh, you know what? It's probably from catching all the random small shit like Patrats and stuff. Huh, that explains how that thing kept up an attack. These things have the exact same EVs. Very slight difference in special defense. How did that happen? Oh, alphas just by default have 252 HP? That's why they're so bulky. I didn't know that. Still, though, everybody kind of ended up with the same... Like, you can tell who I started with based on their EVs. That's interesting. I could re-EV some people. Like, do I have any Pomeg berries? I've got to have Pomeg berries, right? I don't. I have a good amount of Kelpsy berries, actually. I could give those to Auroras. I can use these to help mitigate Auroras and Chandelure. That's actually pretty cool. No Pomegs. Not a single one. Okay, give me more of those. I don't need that many Great Balls. Alright, so I can keep working on the, I can use the Pokeballs to work on some of the type challenges from Mabel. Same with Great Balls, too. And then Ultra Balls I'll just keep for anything that I actually want to catch. Shit, where's the Pokeball Emporium? Dude, I was gonna end 20 minutes ago before you showed up, Sato. Okay, do spoil me, cause you probably finished this game by this point, right? Can you buy the Apricorn balls here? No? What a bunch of fucking assholes. So the only way to get them in this game is with that fucking with that fucking like pre-order bonus from whatever online retailer had them. That's so stupid. Alright, well I've got plenty of Pokeballs at least, so that's cool. That means I can stop worrying about that. And if I really want to... In case for some reason I end up horribly sick, like I get illness part 2, I could sell the vitamins, honestly. I'm not going to, but I could. Yeah, I want to keep all those. Probably get rid of a lot of this crap. So anyway, in case I, like, killed my throat from all the talking that I did, and I'm continuing to do. Do we have any more Mega Stones? No? Okay. There, I can at least start shiny hunting my Amora if I get bored. Anyway, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me. Yeah, okay, we're good. He used to sing a lot of Chandelure and Dragonair, because they're the focus until they evolve. Well, until this thing gets more Vs and until this thing evolves. Anyway, I am going to leave now and go to... Actually, I'm going to eat some food and go to bed. Ended up going, like, 40 minutes longer than I wanted to, but whatever. But, you know what? Good stuff. And we even added a ghost Pokemon to the team just in time for Halloween. But, yeah, that's going to do it. I talked more than I wanted to, more than I should have, quite frankly. So, thank you guys very much so for watching. I'm going to quickly see if there's anybody that I'm following that I can host. I really did not want to go this late. I also didn't want to talk this much. But what are you going to do, you know? Twitch, please let me go to my following. Go. Yeah, no, we're good. Alright, I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Go to sleep. Yeah, Satsa, you got some VODs to watch if you want. Actually, as a matter of fact, if you got nothing better to do, just let the VODs play in the background. I'm hopeful that I can get YouTube monetized at some point, maybe before my birthday. I gotta see what the requirements are again. Jesus Christ, I need 500 subs. I have almost a tenth of that. I have 45. I have, what is that, 9%? And one of the following, 407 valid public watched hours. Okay. So in that case, never mind. You don't need to watch the VODs in the background and go fuck off or whatever. Just go, just spread the word. Link me the VODs channel. It's actually sick. I think my VOD channel is just at Linksword. Let me see really quick. View your channel. Yeah, it's just youtube.com at Linksword. Or / at Linksword, I guess, is how you're supposed to do it. So, anyway. I'm going. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna fuck off. Later.